Hello. How are you out there, you powerful viewers with such strength? Welcome back. I hope that you will have a magnificent day if you pass by. Tonight would be rating day and some other kind of grind. Too bad that it did not last. It was short-lived, that little force field. Oh, as things would go, we will be getting to some places. The group is still forming. Sadly, I usually prefer to wait till the group is completely filled before starting the stream, just to get to action in the immediate. But who knows? Who knows? We shall come. Nearly 900 people right now on Shadow Down. So we'll see that about. There's no petting. There's no petting emote. Oh dear. I hope that your day is going well despite the just cuff start. Oh, to who shall dare? Oh, how to dare. Frankly, I cannot blame people for not wanting Discord at all these days. Although right now metrics element do look good. I could switch to DPS if we're not doing pushing. Alright. You just did some Earthen quest too. So you should be alright for most hard raids. Skilling. Kinda wish it was more of the same across the board. In a trades having special difficulty up. If it would scale like quest, it would be much better. But no, instead it high level rage or for the top 0.001% of players that are also commonly known as whales, ready to spend millions on just getting some rare items. That's really bad design. SOS, we has a problem. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. One shall find, the other shall search, and then somebody will get lost. Should SOS be sent as Morse code? Oh dear. Oh dear. I wouldn't have taken that as literally. See something that receive Morse codes. Hmm.
It's eerily calm in the dusty
Yeah,
days
let's
of
get
the
in.
The wax statues on display are detailed and surprisingly lifelike. When you spot Arno, the policeman beckons you over.
Put the bard in a box. Yes. 569%. Ah, we be beginning. Ah. We can. Ah. As we shall be going. Starting with Relentless.
Then you realize the wax statues have sprung to life. Judging from the few intact parts, these remains are human. What could have caused damage like this?
Well, I guess it would be our first time to try something with double tanks. Yeah, it could do well for sure. Lima really and the Red Wizard are kind of a problem for that raid. And the main tank is always busy. Oh, come on, stop spinning for a second. And Zerk is not a soulstone yet. Unbelievable. Don't. Jerome, aren't you on a range? Which you ready? Why didn't you change it for light damage for this raid? It's always better to have a couple of swords. Right now, I'll stay on the idea that once the word guard comes out, I'll be remixing my tank to make it into a paladin tank just for this raid. As it is, I think I've experimented enough with the barbarian tank option. Ah, dear.
Molten wax bubbles and
Alright, phase 2. Come here, Waxy Mixy. Let me butter you and poke you. Ah, dear. Fire, fire. Yeah, baby, honey. Don't be afraid to show me how hot you're feeling. It evaporates. Yeah, I guess it was tonight. I'll be continuing working a bit on my healer. Continuing making this a town. Probably. Unless I am subjugated by somebody flaunting some certain questing, then maybe I'll go by it.
Let her go. I will not give her up. By all the powers, I will never forgive the box snatchers who took her, and I will never forgive the police who let her be.
Oh, the amulet has been forgotten.
Every last one of them. You touch the amulet. Suddenly you hear a voice echo inside your mind. Johanna's words spill forth, a memory of her love for her husband, Walther. As you reach out to the creature,
Alright, relentless juggernaut.
rushes into him. He roars in pain and surprise. You
There is
wonder
no
what the
father.
words were meant for the
There's
children,
no Queen
the
Item.
remains of what once was Walther. The juggernaut
And no
gathers
turkeys.
consolidating his power. Then he gestures to one of the towering statues nearby. The statue lifts off the ground and begins to move, threatening to crush those below it.
I did, Jerry. How has you been? Death is only a flesh wound. Oh dear. Your birthday is coming up. Then it smells like I should take a little AFK from Terraria and do maybe a Sonic game just for you. And of course an early session. Although my selection of Sonic games is pretty limited. But what would make you happy? Warhammer's minis. What figures have you completed? Oh my dear, look at you. With all perfect IVs. Of naughty nature. Okay. But you play tower now. Commander Cold Star.
More animated objects haunt these silent halls. If I can find this shrine, I might be able to petition the dark powers for the power I need. Power to avenge my poor Johanna. Power to make them all pay.
And little key. Your head shall be confined into a soft place beyond imagination, pulled in like a center of gravity. Like nature shall be.
I'm headed up the mountain in the morning. But I must find the shrine. I will not stop until I have my revenge. This door is locked. What might be behind it?
Oh, honey.
To your surprise, this room is filled with art supplies. Several easels have been placed around the room to form beautiful paintings.
How deep should you accept to be? How deep within a deep depth? And they really must cast a lot of songs. Oh dear. Eat your num-nums. It's like a little snack.
It took more than an hour to put on the armor in my weakened state. I can barely move. I don't see how I'll ever make it back to town. Still, I must try. There is blood I need to spill. You flip through the discarded diary. As you do, a voice once more fills your mind. It seems Johanna had great confidence in Baltic. She hoped her love would inspire her.
Oh dear.
The memories from the
Hi there, Mr. Haste. Thank you for coming by after your heist of GTA 5. Excuse me. Excuse me. You gotta be the record of how long a box can live. Surely there's Olympics for them somewhere. Excuse me. How should I treat you, my sweet pumpkin?
The Juggernaut throws his sight. It begins to spin and tumble on its own, fueled by his energy and rage.
This story will cost some pizza with 3 layers of cheese. You want to be treated like you're very sleepy. No, not the pinky in the doors. That's criminal. Engraved. Engraved. Would close that pinky on your truck. Oh dear. uh. Meszka killer. Alto rolling a 404 is kind of a nice number. It's not the highest, but it's a nice. Bring your chicken home. Too quick and not paying attention. Ah dear.
Tossed on the roll in Maine. Now we're safe ashore, Jack. Don't forget your old shipmate. Rowdy, 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 ride.
Then your pinky shall get all the kisses. Mm. 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 Got a Becky Bubba. Ugh. All the kisses and the hurty. Doctor Who. uh. What's their name? Well, since we have deadly tank, I'll be swapping to my DPS just to climb up the numbers. Do I need something to... I'm already in the Hall of Heroes. How fancy.
You can't put aside the inevitable.
How fancy. By the way, did people flag for mark of death since last time? Apparently, I haven't added it in my friend list. I gotta be hydrated. Ah, must not end up like a jerk. That would be terrifying, seeing living jerky. Although, I guess technically, mummies are a thing. Could they be considered as living jerky? Hmm. Hmm. Is Deadly currently watching the stream? No. But Deadly, or when it comes to Viper, you basically lead the Hydra in between the two circles so that each head just bounce within each of the circle when her health is reduced. Make it a lot easier to end each phase. Bounce. Well, since there's a break, I guess I can just zoom. You deserve some good pillows in your face and all around your hands. I've heard it's therapeutic. To put your hand on something soft. I thought it was a safe word, not a trigger word.
Let the feast of souls begin.
In we go. Oh my god.
This temple was unusually easy. There's a tension in the air. Pressure. It's almost as if the mists are nudging you forward.
Hmm.
The Guardian's camp has been burned to ash. You don't see any bodies, so perhaps they escaped. The likely author of all this destruction awaits you by the temple entrance. A terrifying
Do not flee, mortals. I have an offer that will serve us both. Then we have a bargain, mortals. I await your
And you
success.
so see.
Do not make me wait long.
A wounded guardian awaits
A
you
feral
inside the
door.
temple. When he sees you, his eyes brighten in relief. He motions for you to approach. Only the ritual lanterns from these stockpiles will serve here. Other lanterns you may have obtained are not designed to function here. A dark wind of ill purpose blows here, making it difficult to keep your balance. You'll need to account for the shifting wind as you navigate this room. Should Miststalkers attempt to corrupt the circles, use your lanterns to mend the damage, or to expose the stalker and slay it before it can do harm. If your lanterns run out of power, return to the stockpile.
I'll never understand why there's wind in that room. It's all closed. There shouldn't even be wind in there. The only raid that I could think could legitimately have wind is raiding the Storm Out and Tempest Spine. Well, the outside of the mountain of Tempest Spine. And maybe the Fire and Cold room. At least there would be a good excuse. Yes, so for the first position for the Hydra, Deadly, I am at the position where you should be pulling her once she comes
Ritual
out.
circles are now primed, and
Between
half
these
will
four
be
squares like that,
You'll need to keep
all
the
or
circles
both her
clear
heads
until
should come down near the circles.
the enemy has other
And once the two heads are down, you bring her back to her spawn point in the middle. And we do that again, or two at her head and then it's middle. And for each of that, her head should be turned toward the center while you put her in position. Na, 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 na. And then it should be a cakewalk. It wouldn't blow over my skirt. Do you? You. But I do, at least on this version of the model. After that, there might not be one for a little while.
The ritual circles come, the mists boil, and a massive shape begins to form.
Oh, hi.
The Dark Lord has arrived.
Na, 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 na. Oh.
The Hydra's blood flows like an endless river, yet the monster does not flow. To overcome this creature's divine vitality will take more than a brute force approach. A wave of...
By the way, the Ed will never die outside of the circle, no matter how much you hit it.
The Hydra roars in pain as one of its neck cells begins to smoke and char over.
Na, 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 na. So should I zoom in or zoom out? Do you like the full view? By the way, if you have the aggro of the head, please go to the circle. Your hands shall be ordered to hug every curves you might see. Oh, I'm actually out of... Whoops. Yeah, right now I cannot do anything. Come here, lanterns. I forgot refreshing was a thing. God damn it. I had to be crippled. Easy peasy.
Introduce your siblings to me. Yes, I think so. Let us take this conversation to someplace more private.
We are not trying anything tonight.
Powers has taken the Five Fangs away to their fate. Without the Hydra's influence on the mists, the threat to the other planes is now over.
All well and good, but my hunger is not yet sated.
Well, only 2 raids tonight. Usually it's at least 3 raids, and then the 4th is a bonus. Oh, I see a Shimo at level 15. Maybe I could buy to level my secondary tonight. Maybe. Treat. Wait, you got this shine gear, hon? I'm only level 13 on Dustra. So I kind of still need a couple more quests to get to 15. When I stopped playing, I was basically done with Ravenloft. God damn. I'm just not sure if I want to use my main for that. I want to make an Undying Age weapon with a character, but they're kind of not raid ready. If it was Reaper, I would be on my tank. Give me your D, your best D.
To control the creature that they have awakened. The Baelnorn says he'll seal the cave so none of the red wizards can escape while you're putting an end to the ritual. Speak with him again when you're ready. The Baelnorn has sealed the only entry to the area. Now to end the ritual and stop the twin threats of the red wizards and the dragon.
They be coming. What makes you say that? Why improve precise shot?
A Marilyn blocks the path to the ritual room. She commands her minions to attack, then jumps into the fray herself.
You want getting tight, deadly?
Portal keepers hold open the gateways for the commander's army. You'll need to defeat them to have any hope of eliminating the Maryland once and for all.
Yeah, portal keepers. Na 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 na. On the run, on the go. Like a froggy, things will be jumping. Kill that snake. She has only 6 arms. She's throwing hands a lot. Yes.
But the Feyan Grand Ritualist commands her undead cohort to stop her.
Alignment absorb. Na, 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 na. Get out of the anti-magic.
Your friends embrace the inevitable.
Did we get all the stones?
You'll need to find a way to destroy it before the
Those
darkness
that has
can get rid of it once
fallen.
and for all.
Don't dawdle. Ready to reap souls.
Lay down and relax. Let your mind be invaded. Oh, barbecue.
Its protections nullified by the dead magic zone. The phylactery is bathed in dragon flame and shatters into countless pieces. The Dracolich can be destroyed.
Na 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 na. $200K. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Hi there, Elemental. Goodbye, Elemental. Hi there, Zeb. It's Dungeon and Dragon Day. You need to set up firework when you say go.
All well and good.
Easy peasy. Oh, I forgot to bring my... I'll go activate it. Apparently I forgot to turn it on. Sadly, it does not turn on immediately. Now it's on. You don't have to say. When I click complete, I get all of the redeems at the same time. And thus I am buried. And that has been all they redeemed for the past week. How are you out there? You've been busy in Overwatch, or was it Marvel Rifle? More attacks! More. Well, nobody. A bit obsessed at the moment. You're level 17. Oh no. I need one more throw. Or it's bug out. I remember that there was no Monday raids. So I'm passing the star to Sherry. Welcome to Shari's world and Vrix. The host raids normally every Sunday and Monday. See you, Drew. Oh, what to do now? I don't mind running a quick thought of truth. Likewise, I've been obsessed with Terraria. Hmm. Life is getting back to normal. Uh-huh. On your damn pure lives. You're nearly done with racial completionist. Grrr. It's an easy raid. These days the dragons and giants just fall like cotton candy on a windy day. Just have some electric absorb. Because the electric dot will hurt. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if the orders matter anymore. The other day I soloed it and basically did the train any order and it did not change anything. They were all dying in one shot, so I'm not really worried about that. To grind. Too bad that we cannot really play together. I'm only level 13 on Dustra. Unless I redo one of my tune as an iconic. Assuming there won't be more than a second lifer. It should be on the fast track. I needing only, what, 400k to cap? I have one tune like that I could do. That I'm unhappy with. And you used a box. Then after the raid, I suppose I could do that. And just be carried in your arms or your backpack. Probably your backpack. Although I could be wrong and it could be a third lifer. What's the XP curve now for live? I have to recheck. After 40 hours, it's like a second life frame. And after 7, it's still long leveling. Still, that would be a million, nearly 900k to a million XP needed to go to 20 with that tune. Assuming it's a 4th life right now. But I think it's a 3rd. So it should still be on the quick. That would be 900k. Oh no. Shine Clifftown. You have not played Alchemist in ages? Oh right, since I'm not VIP, now I have to pay for the new adventures. Okay, that's stupid. Covered, sleeping with the fishes and toad and troubles are not together. Can pay for them individually, but yeah. How hard? Are you killing the dragons? So, do you also need a cock in the web? I mean, while doing. Fair enough. People having trouble to log out. Cannot touch this. Ah dear. The options. Oh, the options. Been ages, though, since the last fall of true. We are an epic elite. Rip. Everybody inside, because there's a second door.
I don't have long. I don't need long. Just do it, shaman. Go, seal the chamber, and warn the others.
And warn the hottest. And yet, in an alternate timeline, his club is possessed by a curry. His club is all his brainies.
That even a giant can't face alone. Tonight, we lure, trap, and slay the truthful one, so he cannot do to the people what he did to mine. Come, first we destroy this doomsday machine for good.
Now, why would you destroy that machine? It did so much for you.
I know that at some point I did it at level this raid.
Come down
It was
here
pretty tough.
and fight, or forever be known as a coward.
Why do you say forever like it's a bad thing?
Your words are poison, dragon. I will not be fooled again.
My words are true, and thus cut deep. I cannot die.
Hey,
Now, you were saying?
My wise men have sealed this chamber. Dead, alive, or whatever you are, your evil stays here forever.
Be careful where you tread, giant, lest you step in the trail you set for another. Disciples, slay this fool!
I could shoot him.
Reincarnation is less of a juice.
Now I don't know if that kind of fudged the trade, but
A disciple, after all I taught him. Well, looks like I'll have to get involved myself after you've made your point. If you want to destroy this old doomsday device so badly, fine.
The prophecy. Of course. We are bound. Death and life. Life and death. You must kill us both.
for some reason he likes to die.
Silence! The spell is gone, Starbreather. And so is your time. Do as I say.
Yes, Master.
Now! Kill these peons! They know too much!
Yes, Master.
Ah, dear. I mean, it's kinda done.
So that this may end. I have done
And
what I
as they
must.
sleep forever.
I rest.
Ah. I'm still surprised that he got down during his cutscene of entrance. We can shoot him.
Glittering treasure. Little good it did for the ones you killed to claim it.
Easy peasy raid. Only 5 minutes.
You can't put aside.
Is this my weapon? That has the full-on purity. No, that's my bone weapon. Ah, come on. Game. Game. I want to examine. Stop. Okay, that's my pretty set weapon. To not get negative to death. 30 as energy drain immunity. I usually go 2 days to that fatigue reset weapon when I raid rarely abuse energy drain and dispel death ward. Cocking the web is one of these. Na, 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 na. Truthful one done. And then a little cock in the world. Still, the quarterstaff of cock in the web is glamoring worthy. You do get it. But for leveling in a peak, that would be the villager staff that you would want. As it has time 3 crit multiplier like the elemental bloom. Yeah. To the cavern. I did pick it up. Yeah, I did. Can just go in and play it.
Counting our kills calms my nerves.
Get out of there.
You found your little friend, I see. She's a bit tied
Na
down.
na 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 na.
Bash them in! To leave them alive would be a sin!
Persistent, these little visitors. I think I'll pay them a visit. Myself.
Been an eternity.
Fewer of them means more kills for us.
Whose bright idea was it to face a goddess in her domain? Which... You like hiding? Then it shall amuse me to see you run.
The company you keep is not very good at staying alive.
Legs of the goddess. Ah, fantastic, being knocked down due to punchy physics. I hate how physics works in this game. It's so effing stupid. Kinda wish that one day they would revise how physics works with Petrofall. We have all these stones.
Run along, then. I watch you struggle a while before I crush you.
The way out. It's on the other side of the demon light, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd imagine that if you look at the LFM viewers, there's a lot of people logged in. Ah. Don't let the pointy fingers point at you.
Look at them run. How amusing.
And yet we start to be late in the night. Surely there's people that would go to sleep. Surely. Surely. And more chests means more items. Because unlike most Ator raids, items do drop in chest. One chest with nothing inside.
I'm starting.
It's disgusting. Go give it some time to do some chores. Wash your doggo. You gotta be clean and all fluffy. transfer of that white stuff. Ah, dear.
It's done.
She get distracted a lot, like a butterfly. Get out of there, mistress.
That's about little flies. Chase works up my appetite.
I mean, this raid environment used the same map as the wilderness. You can recognize the sections when you play enough. Why would you do the breakables?
You should see yourself.
There's no XP to be
lost in my
had.
maze. Don't you know? Every path leads to me.
Fascinating how the mistress don't have the time to sacrifice somebody. Going to the west leads to the hand, not the other altar. That would be going more south. Alberta and I will clear the south meanwhile. Spidey, Spidey. Ah. Na, 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 na. In we go.
Oh, Jalicera. Bring me their hearts when you're done.
Gotta touch the boss. Oh, honey. I mean, if she can walk on walls, then she can walk on walls. Ah. Hmm. W. Fuck him the web. Yeah, she's so necessary to pass the triggers that mobs don't even spawn till she arrived there. Ah. Online. Oh.
If you continue to snap at my heels, I may have to step on you.
Talk about excessive reaction. Ugh. You say something, that person just goes out the cliff. Talk about overreaction. She's immune to heals. Na.
I grow weary of this game. Come out where I can crush you.
Na.
Fools! For this insolence, I will see that you die slowly. Protect the portal keepers, my minions. Don't let that barrier fall. She's come close enough. Games end here.
Exalted Trident. Master Spy. Come on, Anna.
And blessings should be shared.
Come on, Anna. Work on your boss.
them. Stop them before they escape through the soul fog. Quick, summon more portal keepers, or what you will pay in ways you cannot even imagine.
Look, there's the exit. We can make it.
Fools, you won't get away with this.
Ah, dear.
We did it! We're out of Lolth's domain. All in one piece. Still, we should only rest a moment. There will be plenty of time for that when we're
And
safe
there we
back on the
go.
surface.
Easy peasy raid.
Wait, something's wrong. It can't be.
Pitiful mortals. I am loath. There is no plane that you can run to. No depth of toil you can hide where I won't find you. Blot you out and take what you have stolen from me.
Easy peasy raid to go.
Of course, she's out of her element here. Not sure how I know, but I have a feeling that I can actually hurt her now. There's only one way to find out.
You haven't run away. That was a mistake. The lovely thing of mortals is their immortality.
Now people joins when the raid is basically done.
So much for your great hope. A remnant of a dead god crushed. My power is a raging river. Hers was but a trickle. Did you really believe that? What's this?
That was your last mistake. This is about to become a deluge! That's pain. You make mortals feel all the time!
You trifling flea. I am reckless. I should have consumed you when I had.
Just need to concentrate. A little harder. There!
Unworthy mortal. How did you come to hold so much power? Enjoy it while you can, for one day I will become the new mistress of magic, the new goddess of the weave. And on that day, you will bow down to me, along with all the rest!
I did it! We did it! We defeated Lolth! Oh, every step of the way you've been there, helping me, showing me what I can be.
Words truly spoken. We stand here, a company of heroes and protectors of our realm. For few who walk the plains can say they fought a god. Fought and survived as I would, though perhaps not defeated. She has pulled one leg back, yes, but 7 more were mischief in the world. Still, it is right to celebrate great deeds. And great deeds ye have done. To the heroes come their just rewards.
It's funny, we cannot simply finish it since they had a lot to talk. Ah, dear. Ah. I guess it has been so long. Well, we miss an artifact. That's what happened. Hmm. Well, if I ever change my build into a bow build, I left pinion. 1820 crit range. Could always become an option. Ah. There's not a lot of quests that gives commendation. There's Fall of Truth, Hacking the Web, and I think there's a third raid that gives them. But I don't remember. No, Swabby's Revenge gives a pick token.
What good am I to you in a backpack?
Na 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 na. Wow, it sells really slow. 1 item per second. Oh, fancy. Even though I'm not VIP, I get to keep the Storm Cloud mount. What do you have in mind? Like, I could. Well, if Jeb cannot log in. Oh, man, stuff. If the DO does not allow you to log back, then I might work out enough to get its XP. Because if I am gonna go for a saga, I want that to be done on a character that still need to work out its level 34. Hmm. Hmm. What if the game allows to log out? 2 instance. Moving a little, and it logs out. At the same time would allow me to check which tune that I would need to TR. I could do my barbarian. Although the fighter is the one I am the less happy with. Do I just go for the reroll? Could easily make a centaur build. A ranger. Could go and make an SMR Scourge. Boots of Fencaring. This tune is definitely one of the oldest. And seriously need a fix. Gear wise. Yeah, no. That would go into a direct TR this one. So I'll do my barbarian. At least I'll have some chance of living. Sham. Come on. Let me work on a tune. At least 3K point. Recruit Sigil. Umbroso. And Feast. Yeah, built. I cannot do a full South Marsh set. And nor can I progress the winter pieces. I wanted join. Maybe. I would submit. Nocturne ring, deep snow boots. Nope. I don't even have a 4-piece. Oh well. Yes, I'll go as is then. To meet or not be meet. Agma song. To the direction. On my dinosaurs.
Met inside this hall. Here they demonstrated new spells, took on and traded arcane materials.
Only 34
One of
strings.
the last places to fall.
I'm there for the ride. Maybe there's only 2 raids that have commendation. Arise. In I go. Vroom. Already at the last note.
Your melody echoes through the empty halls.
And I'm still using the Epic Thrift Maker. Sadly, I didn't have any.
The other members of my party left and never returned. I might have guessed. To be honest, I never fully believed our plan would work. The other elves will never accept us until they truly understand us. Maybe here, in the
Down I
Temple of
go.
Inspiration, I can write the story of my party and why we left the underdog. Maybe when they hear it, the others will understand. The guardian of this temple is far too strong for me to challenge on my own. But you may yet succeed in your task. Go on, challenge her. I have no quarrel with you or your quest.
Na, 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 na,
As
na.
you enter the heart of Atlas Temple, the excitement of a new idea, the joy of hearing a good song. A sphinx stands expectantly in the center
That'd
of the
be
chamber.
perfect.
So far, you have proven your
Wow.
wit.
I'm only at 7 repair point on this tiny
Yet
one.
are you capable of protecting the mythal from those who would bring it harm? Come.
Fascinating.
Prove yourself to
I have
me
only
in
7 repair
battle.
point on this
You
team.
found the icon of the humans. As you turn to leave,
Chill up.
Bard waves to you, smiling.
Yeah.
sadly.
Yeah. Ah. Low priority tune. Oh shit. Only 6 MMR. Ah dear. I don't even have proper glasses. Although I guess automatically a low priority tune could get up if I get a good artifact without looking for one. Horses. Imagine if you were to talk to a person that has not booted the game since a lot of years, before horses were amounts were a thing.
Return to the elves.
Evan.
Find the mythal. You're capable adventurers. I'll remain here, at least until I finish my poem. If any of my party survived, tell them what I mean to do. Perhaps once I am finished, we'll be truly accepted by our Seldering kin. I think I was meant to be here. The power I feel in this place reminds me of one I have not felt since I left the presence of my lady.
Yeah, anybody there? There's nobody here. Open your door, or I will take the key and see myself in. Through your mirrors. Oof. On a foggy night. I guess the keys are the icons we grab along the quest, even though we can do them in any order, so it kind of loses its meaning of being a key. You are confident. Although, it's nice with per XP. No, 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 no.
You find a small lever in the corner of the room. Pulling it reveals a stairwell hidden beneath the floor. Emerge from the stairwell into a massive chamber, somehow left undisturbed as the city crumbled around it. The tiles creak beneath your feet. Your breath plumes around you in the cold.
Shiny.
Further down the hall, you spot a group of fires. Slowly awakening. Shining pearls and orbs cast dangerous spells in the room before you.
Yeah, I'm kind of not expecting to live. Rip. Well, I would sleep in your pockets then. I'll just try to make us suffer. Okay.
The floor in this chamber have crumbled, leaving only thin walkways for you to step across.
With chairs and maybe some rolling table. Roll dice on. These whips mostly use electricity too. There should not be any scorcher, at least from them.
The air, despite the warmth from the flames. Undead enemies rise from their posts and attack.
I dare just How are you out there?
The mummy moans mournfully as it descends into emitting a soft glow in the darkness. A mass of tiles sprawls out
yeah.
over the floor.
I have a green stone sword.
Elegant elven figures dance atop pedestals in this dim hallway. You open
Yes.
the door into a room where more
In a few rooms.
pedestals, emitting beams of
Like
electricity
after this room, I
towards
turn to the
ceiling.
left.
The orbs cease their casting.
But I don't know if it opens.
Inside of the room,
Yeah. It does not open till the second lever he's dragged down. I mean, there's also one at on the next room too. You're waking up.
the spectre paces back and forth, defending the lever in the back room. When it sees you, it attacks.
It attacks. Circles.
Disappears in a quivering mist.
Yeah, it's kinda sad that instead of just putting a circle, they don't just show a semi-transparent sphere at the spot. Just to be able to see if there's something. Same for the Venge circles, mostly. Solidify, Stygian. There was a Stygian. But then again, a Solidifies that did an iceberg. Also do kinda hurt.
You see a configuration of glowing orbs against the wall in this room.
Well, the shrine room is open. You should be able to run there. Na 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 na.
You found a dimension door.
I'm always trying to wake up.
Once you have finished exploring this wing. The last orb glows in the correct color. You find a hidden lever alongside these shrines, unlocking a passage filled with murky
Being on a first life there, trying to do stuff. I'm gonna die a lot. And there won't be anybody to save me. You pull the lever, setting the green crystal alight. Now that you've lit both crystals, Gotta believe in the double
should
D.
be unlocked.
Dimensional
Emerge into the
doors.
dark hallway. Shield
In
guardians
all
stand
of
at
their
attention.
dimension.
The decrepit walls in this chamber blend into the rough caves.
I mean, we did die a lot.
A large plaque leans against the back wall. There are three
I mean, we died more time than the other group. As like 0 time.
The icon of the dwarves.
Bleh.
Two passages to the left and right. You walk into an ambush of ember monsters.
But to be fair,
One and its
we are
intruder.
first lifers. You've never done epic sunshine? Oh. Fair enough, you got your epic completionist. You don't need more.
You open the door, revealing a room full of blood. A pedestal stands before the entrance.
Vroom. Vroom. Vroom, baby. Let me poke you.
The pedestal stands against the back wall. A large creature smiles peacefully in the center of the room. You place the icon of the dwarves on the pedestal. You notice a subtle light emanating from the stone.
Now, don't go into the circle to not wake up the bear. Yeah, people kind of forget a lot.
A pedestal stands on a platform here. You spy a locked door in the back of the room.
So,
Set
will
the
you be
icon of the
going for a
elves atop
good
the pedestal.
drink?
Its eyes flash white for a moment before dimming. Now that you have placed all the icons, you must find your path forward, deeper
Mhm.
into the tomb. You emerge and you see two passages, one to your left, the other straight ahead. This room is the heart of the tomb, where the key to the mythal is rumored to be hidden. Before you is a strange magic device. It must have been waiting here, undiscovered for centuries. A wild bear runs out of the room, startled by your intrusion. But strange, you sense a faint, the statues against the walls rumble. Statues take their first steps. Their unseen faces turn toward you, ready to strike. Suddenly, a group
There
of
we
uniformed
go.
strangers
We have
appears
our
before you.
paralysis demon
The formation
happening.
steps
We can't move.
As I anticipated,
Wide awake.
I knew that following you into this tomb would make
Although it would be funny if there was a quest or a raid where we start just being paralyzed in fear and then we fight from the inside of our mind.
mortals fell straight into
Only spin.
The stranger laughs.
Yes, the flapping of wings is very important. It was so precious. Well, I guess I'll be tiring my little bee.
You were suddenly transported away from the chamber. You find yourself
I mean, I had only 7. Don't need a whole lot. 16k before the next reaper point for 8. It's a really low bar.
Even more chaos and destruction to this land. For now, you must return to the elves' camp. You must find a way to thwart these assaults. This city will not fall yet again. You'll make sure of that.
Time long past to the long, long range. Strong.
Certain that you will need them later in your journey.
Oh, I was so
Life
strong.
states that to receive the blessing of the Time God, you must stand before the altar.
Unnamed
Pray for
Time
assistance.
God.
You feel a rush of power as you pray at the altar. A fissure forms in the air before you, through which you catch a glimpse of something that should not be
You would
possible.
think that going in the
You pass
past,
the city,
people
untouched by
would be less strong and creatureless,
You
voracious.
find yourself in a pristine version of the temple centuries ago, before the city
It's
fell.
kind of bad that
Now
there's
you are in the
no
past. You should be able
underlining
to learn more from the mages
the power of
themselves.
things during
Your destination
times
is the Mythal Consortium.
by
The
making
Mythal
things
Forest.
stronger and hotter
Enter the
weaker.
Mythal Consortium. People gather in circles, talking in the lavishly decorated foyer. Someone might have the information you seek. This person wasn't able to help with your search. However, just as you finished talking, a rift appeared. After stepping through the rift, you find yourself back in the present. The Consortium has fallen into a state of decay. Echoing halls surround you. You see the remains of what must have been stairs up to the upper level of
If
the
you like
You
something,
need to find another way upstairs.
we'll make,
You hear a grinding of stones in the distance.
even if we sweat a lot of blood. Or hoy.
The High Mages who lead the Mythal Consortium are involved in some sort of secret ritual today. That must be the reason why you attend.
A champion room. If any other stairs still continue even in helpless. Who forgets their key in the toilet room? Nobody will find me alive, possibly. And burning blood cooked me. Convenient dying, or inconvenient, because you still have to win that room. Where are the peoples? Waiting at the staircase. That's what they'd be doing.
A portal has opened, allowing a horde of demons to enter. Last demon withers away. You enter an empty underground chamber. The sound of your breaths echoes across the high walls. You pull the lever,
I
setting
know.
the blue crystal alight.
Although I'll admit that on my main and on R10 I prefer to kill everything to get the conquest. But right now I don't care too much. Not on this tune. Well, it is first time for this tune to do the old saga, but there's always another life. Oh yeah, we need to switch. Toilet room.
This locked door is marked by a dim blue crystal. This door needs to be unlocked with a silver key. This door is blocked from the other side.
Oh, you did not pick up the room in the key near the shrine. Oh. Well, at least there's no mobs. It's already clear. Sadly, it's only in your inventory. It's not shared for the whole party. So that means that somebody could control the entire party, just hold on to the key and go AFK and prevent any progression. Yeah, that's just bad design. Everything like he should be shared all across the
This
party.
door is marked with a sign that says "To the courtyard." It's locked tight, but an
At
iron
least
key
to prevent
should open
people
it.
from just
You unlock the door.
trolling entire
When you're
group
present,
just to
there's
like the
nothing in this room
quest.
but a jumble of bricks. But here, in the past, you find an intact stairwell leading to the upper floor. 2 guards stand in front of this door. There are 3 other locked doors in this hallway. One is marked with a yellow crystal. Another
Yash Fairy. Hello, my dear, and welcome by. Hope you are having a relaxing day. Maybe that Shield Guardian forgot the AAA battery. And it just ran out.
A massive tile sprawls over the floor in this room. The last room lights up, and you hear a click. It must be the lever on the back wall unlocking. You pull the lever, and the yellow crystal lights up.
Falling like a brick.
Upon entering this room, you spy a monster.
And it's not like we get 2 maps. One for the past and one for the present. No, no, no. They have to share the same one. Hello, worm. Giant worms. The quotation. The idea that in the past, the Earth was invaded by giant, immense insect. Just because the planet had way more oxygen than it used to in the past, before the prehistoric era. Millipede as big as a 200-year tree, for example.
You find some shield guardians guarding a lever against the wall. They lunge forward as you approach.
Giant mosquitoes. But thankfully the oxygen level has been reduced.
Unlocking another door in the hallway.
And us human need a lot less oxygen to live.
This door requires a gold key.
And looking at the trend, maybe we shall be evolving. And of course, as that is also part of the main meal, we drop our phone. But who knows, maybe humans will eventually evolve to live only on CO2. And not a combination of favoriting. Room. Yes. I'm running.
Unlock the door with the gold key. Returning to the past, you find yourself in a well-decorated bedchamber. You spot a small, shining object in the shadows.
Here's a note. In downstairs. Geronimo.
You hear a soft click as the key fits into the lock. The courtyard has been opened. You emerge into the fresh air of a manicured.
Or leave.
There are two buildings on either side. But what stands out to you is the tower directly ahead.
Hi.
The guard tells you that this tower is off limits to all but those who have been invited. Flashing the High Mage's wing is enough proof to show that you're welcome inside. Inside the tower, you enter a sparsely decorated stairway. Three mages stand before a ritual circle. Two turn to confront you, but the third holds up her hand.
Have peace, Lord Endless, Lady Echo. You sense no malevolence from them.
The ritual.
Why have you come here?
It turns out that the key to the mystery is not an object, but a man. Sir Ildrana has been transformed into a bear and kept in stasis for all these years. All to protect his great the power to control the mythal.
To think that an adventurer from a ruined future will find their way to our cemeteries before everything fell apart.
Although I do not remember the name of the subclass for Druid, but I know that there was one prestige class that was mostly focusing on transforming.
The only way you could have that ring.
It was pretty strong on pen and paper.
There is no other explanation. Very well. I shall believe your theory. Lady Echo narrows her eyes. I'll accept your presence here. But should you get in our way, I will not hesitate.
In 3.5 you could combine aspect of different creature that you could transform to get the speed, natural armor, immunities,
The other mages nod. She turns.
and the strain dex and constitution. You could mix all
Create
that.
the key and seal his power. Speak to me about
what is to come. Chanting in ancient Elvish.
That could cheese a lot of fight.
The legacy of the Thantor we forged the key to the mythos. Let us weave his soul into the mythos form.
Here we are once again. Like centuries I've spent wandering this city, never forget a promise.
A monster is only as strong as the dungeon master would allow it to be. There is a lot of monsters that are more powerful than they look. It's not wise. It's really up to the dungeon master to know how to play them.
You and the Sinshi complete the reversal ritual, and Sir Ildranath returns to his human form. Now that Sir Ildranath has returned to his original form,
Unless these players are also inexperienced, then it can still be a fun time.
from the city. A large and quite unusual dragon dozes in the center of the ruined courtyard. It moves to defend its resting place the instant it senses your presence.
Quality insightful double shot.
Courtyard. You return to the temple. Having completed your mission, you can go back to the present and onward to your goal of defeating the Red Wizards. You step into the rift and return to the ruined present. Yet,
The XP already got in.
radiates in this space, as if Labalus Enerath himself is congratulating
Unless you did not need that voice.
you on your adventure in the past. You have finally obtained the knowledge you sought. You have found the key to the mythal and gained his cooperation in the struggle to come. Time to prepare for your final confrontation with Droid Orgel and his army of red wizards.
Down the cliff. Ah.
Somewhere inside this dank mausoleum lies the grave of one of the wizards who created the key to the mythal. It's time for a chat, if you can find him.
I'm up. Wasn't napping at all. Don't worry, we'll get them all into the crown, sure enough. Hold on, what's this? No, I was quite clear. I would
And
not
at
to my death, and not one
northwest.
second longer. Once I put that spade down,
At
I crawled into my
northeast.
deathbed, that was that. Now off with you. Let me get
Southwest.
back and away peacefully. Wizards around here somewhere.
Oh, you're
No
doing
doubt
the
you'll find
puzzle?
him. It's not likely he's run off. Little graveyard humour there, could get that for free.
The groundskeeper isn't happy to be disturbed. She has no idea where this wizard you're looking for might be, but guesses that the assistants buried nearby might have an idea where to look. The 4 plaques beside this door show the location, name, career, and death date of these 4 wizards. Time, however, has caused them all to wear away. Perhaps this is why the dead remain restless. They have lost a sense of who they were. Placing the final name in its place.
Temple of Hiva Key.
The restless dead of the crypt are appeased at last.
Hiva.
The wizard tells you about a hidden cache where you will find everything you need.
A wild
He was
bit.
maddeningly vague about
There's nothing wild about that
You're
bit.
about to give up in frustration
Without context, how do we know that it's Eldranath?
Now, to learn its secret. Just as you are about to speak, the bear walks off down the corridor. It looks back at you over its shoulder, as if inviting you to follow.
That really goes against the story when the dev does not, well, put teleporters to the quest in their order like in
Figure
Ravenloft.
in red, hard at work.
It's such a massacre.
He turns in surprise, catches his breath, and whispers an incantation. The red wizard falls. The bear has led you to a hidden passageway. Squeezing through, you notice a glint in the wall in front of you. And notice that someone has gotten here before you.
Oh, are you kidding me? I'm stuck. Surprisingly. I was stuck for a second where the red wizard stopped moving. That's so stupid. La la la.
Examining the wall more carefully, you find one of the bricks is loose. Tug on it, revealing that
Oh, would it be bearable?
inside are 3 items: a scroll, a ring, and a note. The note
Yeah, dear.
that the temple to Legolas Enereth must be where you need to go next.
Solar gem of 4 more layers. Incendiate XP. Thank you for hosting. Have a nice end of the night. And see you anytime. Hmm. See you beautiful. Yeah, I might as well redeem the anniversary token. Although as I'll be doing only one, anyway from what I plan, only one tier on this tune, just to fix the entire build. Not gonna take the quiver. Maybe there's something more useful. In that 5 tune that I picked up the quiver. Well, there ain't really much to.
Something strange has been sighted off the coast of Storm.
Well, I'd be more than busy
Isle
if
of
it
Treasure.
wasn't.
Speak to Wolf, the gatekeeper in Stormreach Harbor, to learn more about this land of dinosaurs and danger.
Must not forget he. Or I'll be forgetting in return. rigatoni. Ah. Chopper. Could be nice. Could make a staff monk out of it. Just for speed. But at Wonder Barbarian, I could keep it that way and just do an ETR and not get back all the way down. Why is Divine Vengeance even a part of the selection? Brutal on stone. The Huntsman set. If it was not that I can simply just buy with runes most of days. For the uncommon, I basically don't have a lot of choices. Staff Monk versus Staff Rogue. Oh my god. We'll just take the pick quiver for the speed. Yeah, although it's only range attack speed. If it buffs. God. Oh my god. Three teleport clickies. That could be practical. Although it would still allow life. Barbarian. Aspect of the wild. Man, and some of these. Cleaver versus an epic sword of shadow. Although the great text do look good. And not have to hunt for the cosmetic. I can choose. And I'll just take that. Anniversary. Go on, go on. Alright, to reroll this character. Get me my seed. I have way too much of them. Oh, I have 15 commendation of heroes. I could basically evolve an entire item from the cock in the web with that. Little trip to the anniversary again. And see if I can spend on something.
Something strange has been sighted off the coast of Stoneridge, the mysterious Isle of Dread. Speak to Wolf, the gatekeeper in Stoneridge Harbor. To
Oh
learn
yeah,
more
I do have. Do I have a last old anniversary token that I have not spent? I should double check on that. Anywhere. Well, I guess I do have a bastard sword. I'm cocking the web. Could also make a bastard sword build. But I have just the, well, already quite a couple of level 12 Supreme Tyrant weapons. Scimitar and Warhammers. So are you Han? You've made it? Celestia. Eternal Flask of Death Ward. If only the cooldown was not 10 minutes. immunity to energy drain and negative energy damage. So it's not an immunity anymore. You've changed it. You've changed it all. Yeah. I guess I'll just take the heart. So many things underwhelming. Oh dear. Little buff. Yeah, I need to use the seed first. Oh, I don't have a heart. Iconic heart of wood. That's my first tune ever. I could have called my main. Third life in a row. Third fighter life. All DC with +3 DCs in physical. If going Ranger, then I don't get to use the DC part. I could swap around what would be my Swash Dragon Lord, I guess. Favors before I go. 1800 total favor. I have already at least a +2 tone everywhere. That wouldn't be too useful. Yeah. Yeah, I should not forget to pick up my pin. And apparently I don't have the key to Evening Star. Also, things that I should go get. Did I even do Evening Star? I'm ducting, I did. Oh. How did I level this tune then? How did I level it? Oh no. Well, I did at least the second part of Evening Star. Hey, give me my Harper pen, please. Harper, return the serve. Yeah, I have nothing. Yeah, alright. Alright. A specialist. And I counter a regular ranger. If I go for a dex build, And with Ranger I can get at least evasion. But evasion does not apply for a lot of things. I do get sneak attack damage. But if I go as more scores, then Ranger it is for sure. And I could do an ETR if I feel like it's not adequate. Dexcon and Wisdom. Use magic device this time around. One perform point. And some lesson. Precision right away. Yeah, undead. They have already favored in me undead from the get-go. So evil outsiders. Or could they chaotic? But +2 on attack roll with +10% fortification bypass. Or more hit point. Precision. Eva. A little pun. Chaotic neutral. Could do. Could do. Two-weapon fighting line is given for free. So we can focus on getting hotter things on. Aberration. Tumbly, tumbly. Ability. Hmm. Improve critical. Then the chaotic outsiders. I'm eating these slugs. More wind. Spring attack. And then toughness at level 18. Or empower dealing. Oh, what would it be? Deep Stalker. With all one and dead melee weapon. Dexterity. Then I'll need to go in Horizon Walker just for no step miss. Because Ranger is not allowed. Ah, dear. To all perfection, dance of death. Well, the genetic bonus is at least natural. Same for the dodge. And then no step miss. And then what do I do with the rest of the points? Cub, light mace, heavy mace, morning stars. Divine purpose. Yeah, I'll just take the tilling hamp. Dance of Death. Sunder Trip. Precision. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Most of miss. Haste boost. Mark target. The purple dragon knight active. Cosmetic feat. Spring attack. And whirlwind. Hiding Hand was already there. Ah, yeah, the spells. From Cure Serious. Neutralize poison and remove disease. Protection against energy. Inver endurance, I guess. Head jump. Ram's might. And energy resist. And that's for the whole list. Now to go get some gear to not be naked out there.
The goddess Shar have spread throughout Cormyr. The priests propagating this treason must be thrown into the prison city of Weylun, and the Purple Dragon Knights are seeking help in the task.
If only there was good clubs in this game. If only. Spell components. An additional healing potion. Wait, excuse me. Why didn't I get the cosmetics? They're usually free. I don't have the iconic cosmetic. Excuse me. Excuse me. Whatever, I guess. And Druid, Paladin, Ranger. $900 of each. I'll be soon ready, Zab. I'll be soon ready. Well, if the cash kind of wants things to work out. Time goggles. Ingredients. Yeah. Remove disease. Oh, my little symptoms. I'll start making use of you. Night Sabaton. Purple Dragon Knight required. You're going out there. Dextome and Constitution. The sigil frame. Lightfoot Greaves. My two utter centers. Supreme Tyrant Cloak. I don't have an extra part of the family, am I? Yeah, no. Well, Flightfoot Boots are using my Greaves and just cast freedom of movement. That can be an option. I don't have the taint of Shavarat on this cloak. Ooze bracers or smoke screen bracers. Smokescreen gives at least fire resistance alongside the smoke effect. And I can use the Marilyn chain. Is that all that I can? Okay, I also don't have the taint of Shavarat on my necklace. I have some freedom there. Yeah, mineral mixes instead. Now, do I have everything to start with? It seems like it. At least for now. First removal. I don't have anything to boost my decks. Okay, I do have some part of the family on this side. I don't have a light anymore. I have medium armors. I don't have a light armor in the bank. Oh. Well, except from the university. Legendary turncoat. I kept the clothing. And there I have the medium armors. Considering it can take long to just do the things. I think I'll just roll with that on this tiny tune. Could be lucky and get the light armor. Still. Her ship. Out of heroes just to get the Ginny buff. Just give the buff. Just give it. Buff me. Lower ducks. And I have a big 9 Ripper point. Well, maybe I should have spent those. To at least get some more offensive. And all the crests are nearly found.
This area seems to be a part of the city's massive water purification system.
Okay, thank you for taking care of that optional. It would have been in my way if it was there. Thank you, thank you. An iron key just laying there. Is there a door you forgot to open? Somewhere? Or that has cute with a key?
The gate to this small dwarf community is bolted shut.
To me, just because of this searching for the crest. Usually this quest is just a night skip.
The air grows suddenly hot and whispers.
And I found what you have not found.
A forge race lets out a wail, and the refuse in the basin begins to stir. With a final, keening wail, the forge race dissipates.
Fine, stays there.
The door is sealed by 4 magical sockets, recently installed by the looks of them. Perhaps you can find their crests back in the Underlane neighborhood. As the fort door opens, you can hear frightened whispers ahead. You open the prison gate. Several Warforged murmur thanks as they bolt for the door, yet others just stand there, motionless. You open the gate.
How long were you in that quest?
Notice.
So, you're the ones disrupting my operations. You don't look so tough.
Sorry that it took me forever to level. Hey, experimenter goggles and mythic tree. Nice. Are you interested? Were you looking for them? No, not the headphones. No. Oof. No.
This club is using soul-split Warforged as servants, though your contact doesn't know where the club obtained them. He suggests that you search the administration building in the back of the club. Surely you'll find a written record there.
Na 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 na.
Chuffy opens the door. You can now make your way to the administration building through the garden.
And I'm dead.
You've entered the administration
You'll have.
building. Now, to search for the papers that show where the club obtained the Soul Split Warforged for use in its service.
Hey, free Ruby of Shock.
This must be where the club stores the Soul Split Warforged servants when they're not needed.
Let's go.
Baxter notes your arrival with disdain. The administration building is reserved for club employees only. I'm afraid your disregard for club policies can no longer be tolerated. With that, the butler executes a crisp turn and attacks. You've caused a great deal of damage to club property, says Baxter sadly. I regret that you must pay the price. Baxter falls.
Some more
You
breakables.
suspect that his last moments were spent
Well, never
wondering
mind, I
who
guess.
would clean up the mess you've created.
40%.
You're now free to search for evidence regarding the source of
Researcher
the Soul Split
letter.
Warforged.
Also
The club
profane
purchases their servants
experiment.
from something called Fathom Endeavors.
Too bad that the final pieces is
The
in
Soul Split
the
Warforged
last
their
one.
service.
And even then is long like a sin.
You hear grunts and snarls beyond the door the thugs have been guarding. The thugs ransacked this apartment while leaving all the other rooms left untouched. They must have been after something specific. This corpse matches the description of David Shelby, and yet there's no sign of how he died. Perhaps there's a clue inside his apartment that points to the information he promised you.
Too bad that I don't have the cacophonic verge on this thing. Maybe I did and I did not look carefully in my stash.
Yet there's still a chance you can find the blackmail information he promised you. You need to catch a sky coach, head down to the docks, and find his safe house.
Yeah, level 17. I'm not getting that for a couple of levels. And I do have to confirm, I need about a total of 900k experience to get to 20. You'll be long level 20 before I do.
A single sky coach is docked nearby. Its pilot cowers before a group of lumbering thugs.
Random little frog.
Gemma the Golden drops in defeat. They said it'd be a simple break-in, she rasps. There wasn't supposed to be a body. The sky coach, and you'll be on your way. You disembark the sky coach at the water purification facility. A guard at the door lazily raises an arm to warn you off. You've convinced the guard to open the gate. Now to search for David Shelby's safe house. A giant crayfish stands near the open waterway. Oddly enough, it wears a metal helmet and holds a key in one of its pincers. As you approach, thoughts suddenly barge into your head. Huh, you don't look like an exterminator. Maybe you can help me, the telepathic crayfish.
Right, I don't have anything in crystal. Surely I have a broccoli somewhere. At least one. But for that, that would require me to do the anniversary party.
No doubt you found the Odiog's lair.
Oh, a fear.
You've reduced the Odio to an oozing pile of flesh. The crayfish scuttles over to the locked door, and you feel a tug in your mind as he beckons you telepathically. You suddenly realize that the odd telepathic crayfish holds the soul of your supposedly dead informant, David Shelby. As a final request,
The
David
experiment.
gives you the key to his safe house and asks
Garb.
you to let him inside.
The
A wooden
clothing
soft,
for the
comfortably
Puffin
furnished room lies
experiment.
behind the locked door. Crayfish crawls inside, clacking happily. You once again feel the telltale tug of telepathic influence. The information you sought flashes into your brain. Fathom Endeavors has a secret base beneath Sharn's harbor. This underwater base must be the source of
Getting
all the
slightly
soul stealers, and where
better.
Fathom is keeping the stolen souls of the Warforged. It sounds like an adventure beneath the waves is next on the agenda.
Yeah, maybe I should read my tomes. +7 dexterity. In getting that constitution for those times that I was lucky on the dice rolls during the gold rolls. Getting just a bit more. Just a bit slightly more. You won't mind me too much.
A member of the Sharn Watch gives you a weary nod. The area beyond this barricade is not safe, citizen. You've been warned.
These could go sideways any minute.
A dock worker saw Bertrand Gray, a renowned Warforged artist, moving boxes like a common laborer. That seems out of character for him.
Finding the clues. At least it was the only clue that was at the start.
Was it already smashed? Or did you help? An unsavory character shouts and points at a nearby building. At the store! No, you idiots! Don't set her on fire! First pillage, then burn! The instigator sounds quite annoyed. I'm surrounded by imbeciles.
Let me inside.
Why would one keep an illegal vaunt device despite the mandatory recall? There must be more.
Freaking stupid house.
You pause before you pass through the gate. Perhaps it would be wise to make sure you didn't miss any other clues at the docks. This strange Warforged was instructed to deliver an illegal vaunt device to an old factory down in the cogs.
There we go.
Perhaps there's more to this mystery.
We're going in.
It might be illuminating to follow the strange Warforged to find out more about their curious predicament. Of the clues you gathered, the one about the old factory down in the cogs is the most promising. The missing Warforged was acting strangely and was intent on going back there. Perhaps that's where you should look next. Leads you have. It's time for you to continue your investigation down below in the cogs.
This is our turf meat. Turn around and run back up to the sunny side, lest you wanna pound it.
The contemptuous goblin appears to speak for the entire.
Then we can turn around and take shortcut.
The goblin and his flunkies close in on you. Something tells you this factory hasn't been used in a while. It's just a hunch.
I do have to remember. A little more to the start. Yeah, there. Yeah. We had the search. Easy peasy. As all the lemons get squeezed.
Manufacture of new Warforged has been prohibited since the last war, so it's strange to find so many Warforged stored in one place, in an inert state. You hear a distant grinding of gears and scraping of stones somewhere far below.
And then this way.
An announcer howls.
Welcome to the money pit, where vicious miners bleed for profit. Make your bets now for the evening's final bout.
You might ask yourself, how is it possible to get everyone in the cogs angry at you? It's a rhetorical question, because you just did. According to the fight announcer, the Warforged fighter came to the pit with his trainer, Herb Earwolf, a bugbear who lives nearby in a hovel upstairs. Perhaps it would be a good time to ask him some questions.
Asking questions. Do you feel beautiful tonight?
The letter you found alludes to a reckless bugbear being involved in stacking boxes of inert Warforged.
One little buckstones.
you approach the door, you can just make out the sound of muffled conversation on the other side. Perhaps finding a better spot for eavesdropping will reveal more than simply barging in.
Hope you can kill it fast.
You see a stoic warforged matching the description of Doris, standing among the bugbear's personal effects. She's as still as a statue. A deep voice rumbles as its imprisoner reveals himself. Isn't it obvious? She speaks like one newborn. Someone stole her soul.
36k. What a little hefty quest. Well, that's 150k. And nearly to level 16. Nearly. Smurfy. The attack is going on. I do not expect to do Soul Survivor unless you really want a piece of gears in there. Really badly. Up to you, really. If you still have some classes to do in your reincarnation. Otherwise, if you're good to take level 20, then it's up to you.
Now that you have arrived in the wondrous city of Sharn,
You need to do
Captain
your
Grantor
epic
suggests that you head
lives,
to the Adventurers
then
Guild
go all the way to
find out more
30.
about current events in the city.
I ain't gonna
She's the
stop
summer
you.
coroner of the Clifftop Adventurers Guild in the Clifftop Tower district of Sharn.
You don't have to TR for me. Well, I kind of don't know. I can take my time to fix some characters. Like I have that Tatar Barbarian. I could just do any TR on it to get back to 20. If you want to go all the way in epic. And then this character would just sleep at this level range. Hmm. But really, I don't have much in plan. Let's do what? Alrighty then. Enhancements. Hmm. We can try. But how long do you play tonight? But man, that you did get your 800k pretty fast. Oh. For a good while tonight, so it's not too late. Alright. And let's see that by with the Tiny Toons. Thankfully, I don't have a whole lot of tunes. Well, I have a lot of tunes that I can just play musical chair. Good night. Yeah, a simple ETR. Na, 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 na. A big heart of wood. Hippie Queen Carnation. Just a minor fix. Double strike. Or black energy. Auto engine power can also be good, as I'll be staying with 2 enders on this one. That'd be okay. That should do. Maximum strength and constitution, and nothing else. Intimidation, 1 tumble, use magic device. Into jump. At least it does allow me to fix the appearance. The tune is also hold. To level this little dummy. Power attack. Improved. No, 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 no. Hmm. 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 Greater rage. Greater Tuandes. Gotta make you wise. Level 15. Some swimming. I may be a body. Hmm. Ah, 20 day, 10 jump, 10 swim, and 11 use magic device. And that works out. Hmm. That works out. Ah. More constitution. For the ravage of time. Sprint boost. Sprinty boost. Bloodstrained. Increased shot range. All the way there. Yeah. I can do that there. Yeah, let's just go for the absorption. Although that means that I have no action boost. Yeah, I could always take away some points. And get some additional melee power there at the cost of 2 constitution. Yes, and because it is a war forge and that rage does not come naturally. Gonna need extra rage in case. And then destinies. For leveling quick. If only I could use renewal while raging. I'll always wonder why Draconic Rage is in the Draconic tree. You may now cast spells while raging. I mean, if there was that class that was called Mage Berserker, like it was in pen and paper, it might have a point to be there. But that should be in Fury of the Wild. uh. Well, I could go use Magic Device for the time being. Arcane Studies and maybe a point in Dragon Hide. Or just in Dragon Skill. Just to pick that up. Quick cut there. Divine Energy Resistance. Barbarian Power Attack. Frenzy, Slaughter. Visage of Terror, Cracking Whip, and Blood Tribute. And for the cookies. And getting the level 20 gear. Ah yes, activating ancient power. Having the emergency uncanny dodge. Having cleave on top. Yeah. Come here, little pieces. I think I've kept most of you still on this character. Part of the family. Turncoat has no business being there. First removal, disease removal, in poison. Throwing weapon. Right, I have not prepped any sentience. Wait, how much favor do I have? I could have grabbed the +2 intel and get a +1 skill. Ripperoni. You'll give me the buff before I forget. I'm being short-sighted. Could have checked that before doing the ETR. But well, that would be for the next time that I'll be doing any tier on this guy. In all possibility. And now I'm missing some gear. But that's because I kind of sent it to the other tune I just heard. So I have to send it over. Then I can roll doing things. That reincarnation cache. Thunderforge Hex, Epic Killstroke. There's also other slots. Epic Venom Cloak. Epic Scorch Bracers. Epic Voice. Oh, what am I doing? Ring. put 2. Part of the family picks Saltimar's set and Greater Might of the Abishai, all slotted in one. How fancy. Fancy. Alright, I should be ready to go now. Gatekeeper's Grove. What are you doing there? Where do you want to start? The Borderlands? Was shot 2011. What a year. Uh, 50 intimidation, 165 positivity. Might as well get some free heals and killing stuff.
Small, squalid cave entrances dot the ravine walls. These must be the Caves of Chaos, where the cultists and their monster allies have made their base.
And zoom in.
Judging from the old bones scattered on the floor, something large and dangerous has lived in this cave for some time. But the flicker of torchlight
This tune too. At least I need, well, a far less trophies. Oh, I don't have anything for incorporal.
The cult of evil chaos has set up camp in this cave, with the goal of capturing and taming the beast that lives within.
Can I ask you a question? But would you accept a question?
You spot skittering vermin inside the cavern chamber ahead. You can all
Belt of brutal force. I don't know. That's why I don't precise. Although I kind of forgot the question, so I cannot tell you what it was. Maybe I'll remember eventually.
burly minotaur stands behind the barrier, guarding a pile of treasure. Always more. Always more. The minotaur snorts. Greed draws you adventurers like moths to the flame. Have fun starving in my cave with the treasure just out of reach. This crest matches one of the sockets on the Minotaur's barrier. There must be more somewhere in the cave.
Freaking bro. Why did I have to forget?
This should be enough crests to fill all of the sockets on the Minotaur's barrier. With all three crests neatly fitted into
Not the only thing I'm forgetting tonight.
The Minotaur's bellow is cut short as a
Oh, how do I fix it? Hmm. Hmm.
You notice a small iron key in the corner of the room.
Okay, I fixed it.
The iron lock creaks as it opens. You hear hurried footsteps approaching. The smell of meat cooking wafts tantalizingly down the corridor. You notice the glint of silver in the far corner of this chamber. As the first lever is pulled, the crystal above it flares into life. The image of a small silver key is embossed on a surprisingly well-crafted rock. As the silver rock clicks open, you hear the muffled voices of bugbears ahead. As the second
Whip.
lever is pulled, you can hear the rumble of the sealed door sliding open.
Oops.
As you open the door, a massive bugbear growls and attacks. As the chieftain dies, you notice a small ornate key on a table in the far corner of the
See.
room. The door to the treasury opens with a satisfying click.
Pendant of combat. And more harmony spell dust. Ooh.
A tripwire snaps, and a gong clangs in response. Several orcs rush around the corner, roused by the alarm. This orc seems fiercer than the rest of the Frostbreaker pack. That engineer will just need a possible new chief who must be dealt with in the future.
Thank you for the heal.
Lever clicks into place, and the sound of grinding gears can be heard somewhere in the cave. Grinding gears can be heard once again as a gate opens.
Illusion, necromancy, and spell penetration. Insightful and quality spell penetration. Hmm. It's so weird that I have not even touched Evening Star on this tune. So it's not the XP that will be missing. No, 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 no. And then the shield. Hmm. Uh-huh. For liking alchemy.
Small, squalid cave entrances dot the ravine walls. These must be the Caves of Chaos, where the cultists and their monster allies have made their base.
Oh, it usually levels well.
You enter the caves.
At Cap, it's a different story too.
Residents of the keep. This heavy iron-bound door is fitted with an unpickable magical lock. As the last goblin dies, you notice something glittering in the debris under the
But for leveling, it's a nice class.
The guardroom door opens with the squeal of metal on metal, rousing the guards on the far side.
No, 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 no.
As the door opens, a small goblin cries out.
Meet you now! You go away!
The goblin falls. Looking around, you spot an iron.
On the run we go, and nobody will catch us. Except maybe a monk, but there are no monk.
The door swings open on well-oiled hinges, starting the hobgoblins on the far side.
No monk to be seen.
Sounds of guttural chanting coming from the chambered head.
Oh, I have not even grabbed ship buff. Whoops. Whoopsie.
The wall in the armory slides open, making barely a sound. The hobgoblin chieftain lurches out of his throne with a roar. The hobgoblin chieftain
Aww. And the magnificent lance. Another trapping tool. And the glasses. Ah, yeah. I forgot. Usually that's where I am, the Hobgoblin Cave. And I start with the Gnaw, my usual friends. Gnolls and Total Chaos. I thought it was the best one. The Mimi. The Mimi.
Small, squalid cave entrances dot the ravine walls. These must be the Caves of Chaos, where the cultists and their monster allies have
Well,
made
I
their
guess I'm
beds.
already running there.
You can see Gnoll guards ahead, blocking the entrance to their camp. Just as you brace yourself for a fight, another Gnoll calls out to you in a shrill voice. Boomfoot reveals that Zark Suklug, the renowned Outlander fighter, can't stand the sight of blood. Time to let Zark know what you know. Convinced members of the tribe to turn against the cult of evil chaos and found proof that Chief Bloodbane has been lying about sending the Outlanders to work with the cultists. This should be more than enough to create an uprising in the Gnoll's ranks. Chief Bloodbane bellows at the crowd.
You would trust this outsider over your own chief? Have you forgotten everything the cult has done for you idiots?
The Outlanders seem to reconsider, but you have something that will convince them. You hold up Grave Moss' bloody ring and reveal that you found it in the chief's shrine.
Chief said...
Another people know the Chief Bloodbane whistles, calling for the help of deadly creatures. Another group of gnolls rushes into the chamber. You think you've won against the onslaught of gnoll cultists. Look around the blood-stained earth. Not a single cultist remains standing. The Outlanders cheer, relieved that
Yeah,
the
Beardalans.
behind.
Those fools! I can't believe they took the bait!
Orb of Acid. Probably goes well with your build.
There must be more to these two than it initially seemed. With Chief Bloodbane
Like that, you can run Acid and
and oil can finally escape into the wild
Well, I don't know what energy you're using to, since you can still bypass anyway. Electric alchemist, ice, fire, acid, poison. You're doing acid and poison.
Whispery voices and scraping sounds announce the presence of undead. Life is meaningless. The person find purpose. He will listen.
Nothing.
Gem embedded in the throne made of human bones.
Let me get close of you. Page
Unseen voices
there.
murmur
Not
from the shadows
there.
of this chamber.
Take us with you.
Take us away.
No, get away. Don't do it. Take the shinies.
Yeah, there. Missing codex page. Not there, right there. It might be in the room of that guy. So maybe not killing him too fast. Enough so that he open the door.
The fleeing priest's voice turns into a scream, and is then cut short.
Where's this pagey? Pinned blood. Range beard braces. Alright, now we're done with the pardons. To the bed. House P. You want to do House P? I mean, we can return to House P if we have not busted level 24. Unless there's something that you want feat-wise. Usually spies and divans then doing all of the you do need house K, then to house K. Let's get that bank space. Airship, open the hall. Yeah, seems like I've done them. But at least 1, 3, and 4 still give decent XP, even on repeat. They're not bad. Ain't bad.
This looks like the underground highway to Tharas Arena. If you search for Dirge's contact, get guard up. The spectator. The gates of Tharas Arena ahead, guarded by a well-known bugbear and a host of Trollish enforcers.
Land of flag.
Spectators pack the stands, eager for the main event.
Monday. Where? Vroom. Gotta be sprinty.
You notice words etched above this gate. Ready Room 1. Inside, scarred and muscular troops wait rescue. Shrieks.
Time to fight. Gladiators in Ready Room 1. Get moving.
Rogan, the promoter,
Although I do need a
"We
quick
have a
AFK.
last-minute team for today's bloodbath, all the way from Stormreach. Angry howls
I'll be
from
right
the
back.
crowd.
Stay awesome there.
No reason to worry. Crushers, kobolds, and the Mudwallow ogres are hungry
Stay
for blood,
awesome.
and they're joining forces against the Stormreach team.
I'll be in my corner.
Rogan, the promoter, bellows. What a terrible upset! The mystery team is tougher than it looks.
Their luck has run out. The horns of fury and the maelstrom princes have slain hundreds of their kind.
This should be the shortest fight we've ever seen. Let the slaughter begin. Rogan sounds stunned. Who could imagine such a disaster? So many great gladiators slaughtered in their prime. It's time for an all-out showdown. Fresh fighters from all four teams have armed themselves for battle. Their horns are sharpened and their weapons are drawn. Our brave fighters are entering the arena. The battle is on. Rogan's voice is hushed. The Stormreach team has spilled the sea of blood today, but it has not yet sailed to victory. The remaining one warrior with the strength and cruelty to avenge the fallen heroes of Tharash. The king as scattered and broken as your feet. Now is your chance to seize the mighty axe.
Alright. Let's be returning. Ah, dear. Hmm. Well, let us be of return. And doing more. I'll find it. Excuse me. Excuse me. Why were you there?
The illusory ladder fades from view. Your hands grasp at nothing.
God damn it. I don't have enough jam. Unbelievable. No, I do have enough. But I've been too slow. I am too slow.
A shadowy apparition materializes before.
Okay, they finally loaded in. Oh yeah, I forgot to ask, did you need tokens? I don't mind passing them. You always need some. Alright then, I'll pass them to you. I am overloaded by them. A little more. The luck icon. I have not seen that in a long while.
The stone bridge ahead has collapsed into a gulch. Trollish war drums begin to beat a steady rhythm.
On the
Blackguard
horses.
soldiers have made their home in the shadow of these ruined walls. They seem eager to repel invaders. Could they possibly be allies of Vale?
Hoo-hoo.
Ahead, a glowing barrier blocks access to a forbidden chapel. General chanting of the black keep the barrier intact.
Oh baby, oh honey. Jingle jungle.
A majestic being of metal and magic glares at you from the cavern ahead. This inevitable is a Maruti, whose sole purpose is to destroy those who cheat death. Drow ambushers in the next
No, 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 no.
Hale's tribe must be determined to fight you and the inevitable at once.
Oh, stacks of magic.
Trolls once again reaches your knowledge. The troll and the drow are working together.
No, 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 no.
The inevitable gust of thunder across the stone bridge ahead. Several drow flee ahead of it in terror.
Oh, we do have a trap here.
You have caught up with the inevitable.
What a surprise.
Trolls calculating the threat posed to the mission.
Wow. Oh. Oh my darling. I hope everything's okay. Nobody there. Huh? I thought I fell. Then I'm back in.
The Marut stalks down the hall to your right, relentlessly focused on its target. The locked gate ahead marks the outer boundaries of the Drow encampment. You have entered entered a new section of the caves. In the distance, you hear a strange and evil. You've never heard of a beholder serving a drow, or anyone else. You shudder to imagine the bargain that Vale must have struck.
Well, somebody found a beetle there. To say the least. No.
The clusters of giant mushrooms grow more
It's
sparse as you emerge
open.
from the beholder's domain. Ahead, torrents of water plunge into a pool far below. You leap into the waterfall. There'll be no turning back.
Optional already deleted.
Geyser blasts of water into the air nearby. Or not to lift a heavy weight. Ahead, three champions of Vale's forces will await them for their last defense. This great hall is flanked by towering statues from the lost age. Vale chose a
Alright.
battle
There we
ground
go.
inevitable.
Thunder Punch. Here's them tokens. Gotta increase your girth in tokens. Get this TR nicely.
An earth elemental rises from the ground, blocking the only safe path to the Foundry's gate. The sweltering heat in these tunnels is almost unbearable. A warforged worker beckons to you from inside the foundry. Viscous fluid oozes from the gate crashing. You understand no
Well, for now, that's everybody.
You hear someone clearing his throat. The sound appears to be coming from a stone face set into a wall.
Open. Na, 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 na. You get hit there. Level 21. %50 chance. Not having anything from corporals. Kinda sting.
The orrery is now accessible, but your trials are far from over.
Where's your pen? Ransack. I'll fight my buy-in. PC needs cease to function. Body brain shall continue to function.
This complex will self-destruct in 5 minutes. Please.
Do you believe in brain power? Do we believe? No, 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 no.
4 minutes until self-destruct.
Butterflies.
Rumblings from deep within the factory reverberate down the corridor. Stay clear.
Haywire gestures to the glowing quarterstaff. 3 minutes until self-destruct.
Let him go. No, 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 no. A little spy to spy on this side. Who's gonna find the best pie? Now I can cast while raging. I'm kind of forgetting. I'm forgetting. Up, up, up. Water elemental, I will be denying you.
You hear a prisoner's voice calling for help. You hear someone thorax runs off across the bridge and disappears. I thought it was a place to land, to go on the other side. Yes, not.
You hear a prisoner.
And I guess I'm not destroying this item.
Eranium runs down the tunnel, to the ladder, and disappears from sight.
No touching. No touching.
You hear a fell voice whispering orders in the still air, followed by the clattering of beating You hear a metal portcullis slide open in the distance. You hear a woman's voice asking for help up above. Kayla and fire and brimstone assail your nostrils as elementals appear in the pit. They won't let you pass without a fight. The last of elementals perish
Broken Wing seems just a bit too busy on the back.
near the ceiling.
Good and no chumps. And already at the end of the road. My. And now I can go to 21.
You have found the far end of the Blood Road.
The token. Get them little extras. Like that you don't have to do 50 time bargain of blood. What bargain of tokens? God, that I feel tired. Oh. Advance and spin. But do I have a touch problem? I should go for Harry Hang first. I mean, if you have the energy, you can push. It's still relatively early. But I guess some part of my mind just want extra sleep. And maybe return to some normal hours. I've been spending a lot of time in Terraria lately. Just to grind the last achievements. I don't mind if we go all the way,
Shelf on the right, as if it had been moved.
all the way in Evening Star. If you do have the energy yourself.
The novice who accompanied Noman lies on the ground in the hallway ahead.
Golden Guile.
As the path leads down, it begins to look more like a dark and sinister temple, and less like a dank chill pervades the lower level. The clink and creak of hardened steel echoes from the corridor ahead. A woman's voice drifts up from somewhere below. She speaks Noman's name, and the Inquisitor himself replies.
You will do no such thing. The Silver Flame has caused enough trouble. Soon nothing I can say will throw them off the scent. No, you will stay here and see that no one gets by. I will go below and assist our guest.
I'll have to go double check if I had already done the sagas. To at least claim the saga XP. Because I feel like I've forgotten. Then again, it is the first time XP. Yeah. Maybe that do it more.
Inquisitor
Checking
Noman
faster
stands next
without
to a
going.
strangely confident-looking drow. They seem to be finishing some elaborate and unholy
What?
Shred of the
Surprised I am not who you thought I was? I should have killed you at the start. This is nothing, my friend, a nuisance. The ritual is underway, and the Silver Flame is powerless to stop it. So pray,
Battle to Evening Star. Oh, I have not done this chain specifically on the peak. So I'll get my saga after the first 4 are done. I'll have all my Evening Star saga then. We can hold, and I'd rather hold Noman than Karas. We do it, we can. Zip. Congrats on your 22. Na, 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 na. Servants. Spinal. Revenge of the Overlord. I was being a deep drive.
Dusty remains
Vroom.
lie in front of a sealed stone door on the far side.
Vroom, vroom, vroom. Come here, demons.
Air blows into the chamber as the stone door slides open. The drow here are intently prying dragon shards from the cavern wall.
Na, 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 na. All the way down to the road.
This magic barrier is different. It is flanked by a pair of
Man,
immense
7
suns.
hours already since the start.
This comfortably furnished nook is empty. Whoever lives here must be somewhere deeper in Khyber.
The mischief. Spiders. Fire duggos.
The heat grows more oppressive as the path drops deeper into the heart of Khyber. Flamefang is banished in a burst of heat and fire, snarling in anger.
The fury of the flame. Gutta has a fairy.
A drow magic barrier bars entry into a massive cavern beyond.
Hey there.
Ah, la 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 la.
Welcome by Morningstar. Money. And we are hungry. When some people likes to have their woman with some good legs, and then they are welcomed by a trident.
A Rakshasa and a company of
8
drow
legs,
are arguing over
4
fire
pair for the price of 1 creature. And we shall not talk about the creature where the bottom part of their body looks like a millipede.
Strange
That
glowing
might be way
spiders
too many
are locked in battle
legs.
with some kind of spirit made up of
Too many legs to carry.
The Spinner of Shadow struggles against her weakening bonds, while below her, glowing, the spiders consume the last of the flames, and you find yourself unable to move. The Spinner of Shadows has broken free.
At last I am free from that disgusting flame. You have finally done my bidding, vassals. I see that you have brought me the dragon shards that she needs. Though I also see that you have allowed some pests to follow you inside.
The Demon Overlord glares down at you with contempt.
The stink of Eberron is on you mortals. I will turn my attention to your world in due time. But for now, it pleases me to let you live. Someone must witness my return and survive.
Destroy these intruders, my lady!
One of the Rakshasas growls.
We will report your glorious release to the world. Now let us leave this place. You must help us release the other demon overlords.
I will do no such thing. Now that I am free, I have no need for the other overlords. Or for you tedious lords of dust. Not when she awaits me. Now be gone! A burst of blue flame suddenly erupts in front of the demon. The spinner of shadows screams and scuttles back into the darkness. You feel her grasp on you slip as the silver flame guardian speaks.
Hold, demon. You have not escaped yet. Some of the flame still burns here.
The silver flame guardian speaks.
We have driven her back, but it will not last. Destroy her spiders. We have consumed the essence of the silver flame that holds
Mimir, give me your crystal.
She will be imprisoned once more. Quickly now. She returns.
I see your game now. You are too weak to battle. So you use these mortals as
Along and in fishnet, you see no reason not to talk about them. Oh my.
The voice of the silver flame whispers in your mind.
Many spiders have burrowed underground.
Careful for what you wish for.
Spinner's pain. Hurt her and drive them up.
Careful there. While I don't have fishnets, you may have some good price. Woo.
Once more, the demon's voice echoes from the shadows above.
Because you might be deserving of some good type pillows for the end of your days, or while working even. If workers has a lot of space in between during the job. How are you up there? Oh, we're even at 5. Too bad now we have to wait for the spinner to show up and beat her down once more. Knocking her down her 8 legs.
A feeling of dread overwhelms you, as if darkness has entered your very soul. The spinner of shadows has returned to the battle.
Oh my, oh my. Oh no. The game is jerking up. What are these, like Spike? Is it to me or the game? I cannot tell. While my stream is not dead,
The spinner of shadows decides to change tactics.
but
My spiders, destroy the Guardian. Without it, the mortals are lost.
but it does feel like the game is struggling. Uh, 44% loss. I feel crazy. I hope that the others don't have my problem. That's concerning. $22% loss. Well, that does not spell anything good. And then it skipped all the way down to 0.
Once again, you are
Okay. And then the loss come back to 2%, 3%. Why did it go to 50%? What is wrong with you?
She's here.
Bad game. Bad.
And now she is here.
That's why I do you once a week now, instead of every day big grind.
You stupid Jackie.
A voice of vast power booms from inside the breach.
There you are, sister. Did you collect the dragon shards as I commanded?
I have, replies the spinner of shadows. The drow brought them to me, just as you said they would. What shall I do with these irritating mortals?
Leave that. Lolth's voice fades away. You suddenly find yourself.
That was so weird of you, game. Oh, little few words. How are you, my sweet bagel? How are you out there? Hope your day has been treating you well. Oh, crane me down.
Was only possible for me to come
Okay,
here
the
because
lassie's
Rolf
back
let
at
her
0%.
guard slip when the rift opened, and I cannot easily leave the demon web until she slips again.
But still, what was that?
This rift, her sister, the magic shards she's plundered from your world, they are all...
The demon web sprawls out before you. Somewhere in this chaotic maze.
Closer to my home, Loth now wages war on the kingdom of Corm.
The hunched creatures ahead make some strange and disgusting sounds as they root through old bones. They produce even more disgusting smells.
Hark! I sense that she has dropped her guard again. Occupied with her sister, most like. I must leave while I can. Find thy way to Evening Star. I will meet you there.
The spinner of shadows looms in the distance. What will she do now that she is free from her prison in Khyber? Elminster departs.
Cannot blame you for being distracted.
You can be distracted as much as you want.
Only the strong survive in the
Feeling
demon web.
tired.
These stretches were not strong.
But well,
Far away in the center of the demon web is a vast structure that can only be Rolf's lair. In the distance, the spinner of shadows scuttles along the demon web, intent on some errand. A spider hatchery lies empty. The brood it bore has already consumed the world, then dispersed in fragments of long forgotten
gotta
worlds.
smash.
Rolf's web.
Smashed it in love.
Should find a way to repair the myth
If you
that is
like.
slowly consuming your home.
Or bring your popcorn. Popcorn bagel, nicely buttery, with maybe some cheese.
On a distant shard of the demon web, Rolf reads the spinner of shadows.
This time, my sister, the dragon shards are in place, so let us begin the ritual. I promise you power beyond imagining. Now join me, sister. Let go of your physical form and join me. Become greater than you ever were. Become one with Rolf.
Rolf vanishes with a piercing burst of magical energy. For an instant, you stand transfixed by the strange scene. Then a sudden onslaught of the Spider Queen's servants snaps you back to the situation at hand. Glimmering magical portal. You have no way of knowing what strange new world it leads to, but you find yourself in a vast cavern of stone deep below the surface. If you are to find Elminster, you must first make your escape from the vastness of the Underdark.
The Underdark. And I get at least I can kill on my own.
The sound of battle has alerted another colony of deadly spiders. group of heavily armed drow. They don't look anything like the drow you've encountered back on Eberron. And they- A magical portal lies ahead.
You would be distracted non-stop.
Above, a strange creature spots you.
Surface dwellers down here?
It snaps.
The slavers are growing careless.
This
I have to clean up after them.
Two spiders stand guard in front of the gate, almost as if they had been ordered to do so. Once again, you see the now familiar sight of the Drow surface patrol.
Here we go.
A small but well-guarded Drow outpost lies up ahead. These Drow fought with military precision unheard of on Sindri. Even so, the defender of the outpost is finally dead. You can freely pass through its port.
To the pillow gel with you. Because everything will be covered in pillows. In that room.
The leader of the A voice from inside the cage calls to you.
Over here! Let us out! Thank the gods, I'd almost given up hope. But where did you come from?
Out of all the quests of Evening Star, this one does not have any name loot. For some reason. For some of the dumb reason. Oh, I guess now I can go check out my sagas. Yeah, that's done. Can redeem and take some levels.
The locals place their hope in you after your display of bravery, even if you are a foreigner. The Purple Dragon Knights, agents of the king, have need of your abilities.
If I'm gonna redo that circle again. Might as well get it all. Let's and then I'll be close to 23. Once it is done again. Seeing that Radicalis again after all these years. I really wish that it would stop making us pay for content and actually work up their cosmetic game. There's a lot of game these days that makes all their money just on cosmetic. But the barrier to entry is really bad for long-term players.
The farmhouse. The hostages, unable to hold on any longer, the knight succumbs to death. Priestess Vitala will claim no more lives in sacrifice. By returning to the entryway, the priestess will cease to pursue you. In her arrogance, she will soon dropped away.
Well, that impossible quest was not so impossible. Maybe it should have been our 10. Kidding. I'm not on a juice up tune. Would it be able? And right now my juiced up tune are sleeping at camp. Oh. Oh, you're fabulous. Oh, next quest should give me enough Reaper XP for the 9th point. Cannot say unbearable without saying bear. uh, no, technically it's one of these wars where you can actually say unbearable without bear. That just becomes unable.
Not even death can free the people of this land from these
Oh. Funny how that word works. Ah, dear. We shall not be lost. Nobody's gonna stay lost. Just gotta find the right home. At the right place. You might only have until battle for tonight. That's okay. Then up to battle. After that, a nice sleep. Ah, dear.
Even though the goddess Mystra is long gone, her scrolls are still protected from the ravages of time. They contain power.
So this isn't just a slaver camp. The Drow are plundering this temple for Mystra's secrets. They're looking for this thread of the weave. You've begun to make a dent against the suffering the Drow have caused. At least this one person will be able to start their life over again.
The Drow have installed a complex series of gates to guarantee that their newly captured slaves cannot escape.
Got a spring.
A Drow voice echoes down
And a
from the
zoom
chamber.
before it's too
Girl,
late.
what is the nature of your magic? What is Elminster's plan?
Of course I get slowed.
Around her neck. No more of your tricks. Now tell me, how did you cast that magic? That was no ordinary spell.
I don't know. It just happened.
No matter. You and your magic belong to me, slave. Now use it to kill these intruders. No doubt they think I haven't noticed them skulking around.
Anna glows with magic and her injuries disappear.
God damn it.
What am I doing?
I wanted to save these villagers to double dip and be done with the optional. Oh well. At least I did get to free them before they died. They still counted. Regardless of that.
Unexplained magic Anna will need your help to get out.
You've seen Tori and Cormac?
Arcane Trickster level 19.
This was once the Grand Cathedral of Mistress Temple, where throngs of worshippers sang
Ah.
praises to the goddess of magic. Now the goddess is gone, though the goddess of magic vanished long ago. This altar here still remains. Odd. It looks like there's something strange about the wall behind the altar.
It's brave of you to stay so close. This magic could misfire. It might kill you, like the drow who ambushed us. Do you think Elminster might help me control it? I'll be sure to ask him. If we make it out of here.
Yes, sadly cannot take that. I
Thought
heard
we might find
more.
the thread of the weave here. Whatever it is. All we found were more drow. If it were here, they'd have found it and left. Another rest shrine. If we get separated, let's meet back here. No. I'm scared to go home now. With these powers, what if I hurt my friend? What if I kill Torin? And if I don't go home?
Floating
Another
hive.
drow magical barrier. Anna should be able to make quick work of it. At the back of the ruined banquet hall stands a strange creature, part drow, and a barrier appears in front of the drider.
You've done some serious damage to my slave operation here,
he says.
Fortunately, I have plenty of slaves. What a
The furious drider.
Well, they killed
Anna
everybody.
finishes once again.
I can make it back to Evening Star now that you've taken care of the drow.
Yeah,
I'll
well.
tell Elminster about my new abilities. I'm sure he can help me.
Rippin' ripperoni. To think that I don't consider my tunes as main tune till they get at least 30 repair points at the very least. And on that I have 4 tunes that enters that category. 23. Now I can have my death black. No, 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 no. Oh, what tiny dip. I should not forget to speak to Elminster in the middle of town. Dicky would be a nice team. Meow, meow, meow. To do a Friday of the deal. Bring it to more than just a Thursday. But depends if I have somebody to play with all the time along. Na, 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 na. 57, showing 64. And the necromancer. Don't you be shy. And we're gonna play. Come on, necromancer.
Catching up with some old acquaintances. You know, I asked the
Finally.
soldiers not to damage my specimens too much. I like them to be recognizable when I bring them back.
The granary area is now secure.
If I am to ever get a fortune to have wings, it might be my healer. When that happens, since that tune would be meant to be a healer for her parents.
Very spirited. You will make a fine.
Tamalin's farmstead is now secure. You've secured most of the village from Drow patrols.
Everything be
Now,
secured.
find a field headquarters and destroy it.
Where was the thing she sacrificed? What?
A huge, horrific creature looms in the distance.
I have no idea what she sacrificed. Where she sacrificed.
Insignificant village can stand against Lord's armies. She will take what she wants and leave nothing but corpses behind.
Field headquarters destroyed. The Drow's ability to strike Evening Star has been severely crippled. The village is safer now, though Korea will never be entirely safe while war schemes against it.
A little bit of intimidation. And a lot of enemies goes to sleep. Well, enemies and friends. We'll be going to sleep. Just some in a more temporary manner. Maybe we'll get to continue that tomorrow, Zeb. Maybe. Maybe. This is, of course. It will be sleepy time. Well, that was nice. See you until the next session. Taking an early steady time. And hopefully maybe can start early tomorrow. Possibly. Goodbye. Have a fantastic day out there.